I feel so sick. And I have no idea why. I think it was because I ate a whole bag of nibs. And I chased it with a whole bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. Or maybe it's just the weather. God, I fucking love ants. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing okay. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry for the super long intro screen. It wasn't supposed to be that long. And then it just was that long. Sphere me? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Okay, I'm in. Oh my god, I feel so fucking ill. I can't crush a whole bag of Doritos like I used to, man. Is this what age is like? Oh my god. Okay, Zombie Jesus says, fun fact. For every snake in the world, there is one snake dick. If you think about that thoroughly, that means generally, every male snake has a rather high potential to have 2 dicks, considering not every snake is male. That's a lot of dicks, dude. That's a lot of cock. It's a lot of cock, dude. Do they know for sure that for every snake in the world there's a dick? Do they know that? Every snake, 1-to-1, dicks to snakes? Who went around looking at snake cock? Whose job was that? This is leaving me with more questions than answers. Today we're going to hop right in. Make sure, if you haven't already, that you're playing ants. Exclamation mark ant in the chat. We're like halfway to the goal, which is wild. And if you've been playing ants and you have an orange ant and you've signed up through my code, make sure to let me know so I can keep count of them, because some of them aren't coming through. And those are like the big push that they want everyone to get orange ants. That's the big promotion. Yeah, exactly. Like who went around looking at snake cock? For work, not pleasure. I mean, we all have looked at a snake dick for pleasure. That's a little different, right? Also, the weather is so fucking ass outside. But I was going to look at the weather. It's another day of like -8, -10 Celsius. Feels like -17. Great. We're getting about a foot of snow. And then next week, we're back into the positive degrees, and it's going to rain. Why is my game running so bad? Hold on, I gotta relaunch it. Something is happening here and it's not good. Came inside from shoveling the driveway like 45 minutes ago and I'm still cold. I've been freezing nonstop. Like, how often have you seen me stream in a hoodie with sleeves, right? Our fucking old ass house is cold ass house, dude. I hope shoveling went well. Our driveway is all like gravel and rocks, so we can't even shovel it. I don't know what it was. Like everything just kind of stopped for a second. Stream was chugging. My game was 10 FPS. This time I launched it and we're at a balmy 40 FPS in the menu. Don't know why I'm getting such low FPS in Dyson. Something is weird with my computer. Oh, actually, that is better now in game. Okay, cool. We're good. Welcome in. BlueStacks is still running. Yes. Yes, it is. It will always be running, Mr. Martha, because the ants need me, dude. Okay? Frame rate is temporary. Ants are forever. Oh, damn, Cater. All right. Oh, I didn't put an energy drink in the fridge. Oh, man. I'm going to have to drink a warm energy drink. Ugh. All right, we were going to start moving all of this stuff over that way. What does it take? What do you need? Oh, the stones. We do, Cater. Yeah, make sure you're on our server. Server 286. Server 286, and we're at 100 by 400. Sorry, I had a huge brain fart there. My brain just stopped working. Like, totally. I gotta fill this out more, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 13 total that we can fit. We can probably get some more room once we empty all this off. It's gonna be pretty sweet, dude. Pretty sweet. Wait. Fucking steel? Really? Come on. Now watch, we'll run out of another thing. There we go. Oh, no. So we got 6. I think we're going to have to change how stuff gets to there. Not sure how yet, but we're going to have to, I think, use more of this space for, like, sorting stuff. And then we can have production go from here to here. The bus taking up this space, and then probably production after the equator. We'll see if it's... No, we don't want to do that because then we'll have to pull lines from our bus over. We don't want that. That's a horrible idea. Oh my god, I feel so sick. So these are daisy chainable, right? Like, those are technically connected. So if we do something like that, that would technically work, right? And then it's just pump it out here and move it where it needs to go, and everybody's happy. I like being happy. Can I make... I don't think I can make one, can I? Oh, I overshot. See, the trick to overshooting is just make it look like that's where you were trying to get to anyways, and then no one ever questions you, right? So I was like, oh yeah, we'll just do a little charge real fast. Totally planned and calculated. You're welcome. I need the steel. Das Steel. And I doubt that we've got any extra room in any of these bins for that, which is fucking stinky. That's big stinky. That's smelly as fuck, dude. That'll work. Get 2 of these. You. No, that's the refinery. I want the extractor, which is over here. There we go. Oh, when it just barely fits in, dude. Hoo-wee. Your boy likes that. And we're going to do just one of these. Right there should be fine. I really like this one a lot more than the other versions of the splitter. It just looks better in my opinion because it's so inline. It makes connections a lot fucking easier to obtain. Okay, they only do one job, really, so they better do that job really fucking well. And we need these storage containers to hold additional. So we can get a nice surplus going. Looks good to me. Bro, how are you still not getting any power? I'm gonna have to like sawtooth that so that everything gets some reach. It's also still not fast enough, which means we need more. How many does this fucking thing need, dude? Can I make another oil refinery? Sure can. So now we just need to extract everything. Now, everything should be able to extract. At least I think. I don't know if this is actually going to work out as well as I'm hoping. Oh! Oh. I think we're going to do some X-ray cracking. That didn't seem like it pulled anything else out. Did I do this wrong? And there's no way to turn one machine off. At least not that I know of. There might be. So hydrogen can go that way. I can only split off one thing, so make it work. We'll have it double back on itself for storage purposes. So it'll come in this side. And start going out that way. Just so it looks nice and tight, yeah? I honestly might even just upgrade the belts. Okay, so this doesn't work, dude. I genuinely thought this would. Well, now I'm a little upset. Oh, let's put in one of the space dudes. So they can pick everything up. Oh fuck, that's not the right building. What am I doing, man? Oh, it's freaking out because of the thing on the back. Bro, stop trying to put the fucking thing on it. Bro, all I can think about is ants, okay? I fucking love ants in this house. Well, there's less of them, but it's still 6, so it's probably okay. Haha. Oh, it starts colliding because of the fucking dumb shit planet being a weird shape. So something like that would work. This brother, I ate so much fucking junk food, I feel so sick. I just need you to know that that's what happened, and I need you to feel bad for me, okay? I never could have predicted the consequences of my own actions. All of my shapes are weird sphere shapes, okay? Perfectly balanced. Okay, well, fuck, we sorted it out, I guess. That's cool. I'm glad we were able to figure it out at least. Now this design lends itself a little bit better to what we were trying to do, because now I can just put power in the center and everything will get hit by one thing. Fucking brilliant. Cater, you gotta eat. Okay, so everything's ripping and zipping. It's just not very fast. No full belts. Oh, Cater, I'm so sorry, dude. That really sucks. Oh, I broke this. Hold on. Yeah, exercising on an empty belly is really rough. That makes everything worse by like a lot. Honestly, between the two of them, that is fairly close to a full belt. I just know that we could have fit 8. It would have been better. I mean, Cater, that's fair too, but also not eating before exercise is it's just rough in general. A week before going on mat leave? Honestly, fuck. Well, back in like a month. Ugh. It sucks that you have to wait. This is gonna sound horribly insensitive, but your doctor should have referred you to someone else. Yeah, your doctor should have referred you to someone else. Mat leave is wonderful and great and everything, and I fully support that people should be able to take it, but also, what the fuck? It's not like she, it's not like she suddenly realized... Yeah, but either way, it's not like she suddenly realized 9 months in, holy shit, I'm pregnant. I gotta go. She had 9 months to fucking get her affairs in order. Babies don't just fall out of the fucking sky. Like, great that she's taking mat leave, but it's also, in my opinion, her fucking responsibility to make sure that her patients are cared for. Let's be honest, sometimes babies fall out of the sky. I mean, still though, Cater, I mean, still, the choice should have been up to you. You know? You weren't given the option, you weren't given the choice. It was, I'm going on mat leave, fucking deuces, I'm out of here. Which is fucking annoying. Doctor shortage or not. And like 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna be honest. Doctors don't know as much as they should about fucking medications. Okay? Pharmacists know more.
Spudgers och jag ser just subscribe. Prit star eller fäs gymmen burk sticksek fast wave.
If you didn't hear what I said 9 times out of 10, doctors don't know shit about the medications they're putting on you anyways. A pharmacist probably would be more aware of how medication's going to respond in the body. I only have my own experiences to speak from there, but my doctor gave me a medication. I took it wrong for months and months and months and months and months. Then I spoke to a pharmacist. The pharmacist said, oh yeah, you've been taking this wrong then, and it was prescribed to you wrong. Happens a lot more frequently than we think it does. Oh yeah, it was awful. So I was taking, Pharmacists just know, they know the pharmacology, man. That's their bread and butter. That's what they know. I'm a huge fan of just talking to the pharmacist. I'm a huge, like, if talk to the pharmacist, they know everything. It'll be fine. Everything. They know everything. Not just everything, I tell you. Everything. Oh, I need to feed it with hydrogen too? Bruh. That becomes not worth it, really. Suck it back in. Doctors are sold a lot of garbage by pharmaceutical reps, and that leads to a lot of incorrect medications. I don't know if that necessarily happens the same way in Canada or to the same degree, but I do know that doctors have preferred medications that they push you towards. Whether they work or not, those are the ones that they tend to push towards. So I believe it's pretty similar. But I don't know 100%, so I can't speak to it in Canadian healthcare. Oh, well. No, well. Oh, absolutely. Salad. And that's exactly where I am, too. I got late diagnosed at 22 with ADHD. The doctor, not current doctor, said, why are you getting diagnosed now when you're almost done university? Yeah, because ADHD isn't something that just fucking turns off once you get your grad, dude. Once you get your graduate papers, ADHD doesn't go, aw, damn, I got foiled, and leave. Guess what? Every symptom that you have in school for ADHD, you're going to have in the workforce. Surprise! Sorry to break it to you guys. If you had it in school, you'll have it moving on as well. Yeah, that's what they all think, dude, but it's very rarely, if ever, correct. I don't like the inputs on this building. Not just me. Yeah, man, way to waste your money on degrees when a little bit of Ritalin could have fixed it all, dude. See what you done? Do you see what you've done, dude? I don't really want to get into the fluid side of things here yet. It's just a little too annoying and fiddly. Cater, and there's no shame in that. Just so you're aware, there's no shame in that. One thing that's nice to know is on that piece of paper, it doesn't say how long you went to school, right? It's such a not, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it takes you 20 years to get through school or it takes you 3. Right? It doesn't matter. Yeah, right, Miss Rotha? That's what I'm saying. I dropped out of school. One of the times I went, I dropped out. It was computer programming. I got to the end and said, fuck, I hate this. So I didn't do it. And honestly, there's nothing wrong with that either. Colleges and universities, it's a certain type of learning and a certain style of learning that is not for everyone. Gifted kid burnout. I too was a gifted kid. Mainly in English. Yeah, cater, and that's fine. It sucks, but it's, you know, it is what it is. Okay. When it came to English, I fucking crushed it every goddamn time. And I know IQ doesn't really matter for fucking anything, but it's the only metric that I had to kind of show where I sat. When it came to English, I had, it was somewhere, I think it was like 150, 160, somewhere in that range. And then 145-ish on one of the other things that went with the English stuff. I genuinely don't remember. This was like 20 years ago now. But I was recommended for like the gifted program, and I said I don't want to do that because I'm not a fucking nerd. So I didn't do it, right? I never studied. I still don't, like, I'm 35, or 34. I still have no idea how to study. I, like, genuinely no idea how to study. You want me to read the book and remember it? Okay, that won't happen. No idea how that works. We need stone. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how people do it. I'm sure there's some benefit to it. I mean, they push it for a reason, I suppose, but I don't know how to do it. If I don't know it going into the test, I don't know it. Cramming isn't going to fucking help me. So I never studied, never crammed. It's either I know this stuff or I don't know this stuff. Or I can bullshit through some of this stuff. If anything couldn't get done at school, it didn't get done. Yep, same. Never did homework. I also didn't do great in school. They recommended me for the gifted class, and my average was like 60. I did enough to pass and nothing further. I only ever did tests and like big assignments that were like 30% of your grade. But I did them in class. I'm not bringing this shit home. I don't know why homework is even a thing. Stop conditioning students and young people to bring the work home with them. We have a fucking building to do all this stuff in. Do it there. The government made you a building. Let's do it there. That's what it's for. Homework's a crock of shit. All they do is they promote a fucking unhealthy work-life balance, and I don't know why. I don't know why that is the case. I don't know why that's what we push, but it's not healthy, man. We do. We need to get away from that shit. It allows, do you know what it allows? It allows companies to fucking exploit workers. That's what it allows. That's what we learn from a young age in high school. Is that, oh, sometimes you just have to take your work home with you. No, we don't. That's not how work works. For like most jobs. Some jobs, yeah, sure. So sometimes you do have to bring some stuff home. But a lot of jobs, you don't do that. We'd be lucky to get one belt out of this. Yeah, working from home is different. You gotta remember, these things have been around for like a really long time, and they've encouraged like this behavior, but it's not the norm for like most workplaces. Oh my God, excuse me. I don't know. One of those weird things that nobody in society ever fucking questions. Why are we making children bring work home with them? What's the end goal? What does it accomplish? Could do my job from home, but the boss has decided that people just use working from home as an excuse to be lazy. I mean, that's just not true, though. Okay, one of my big concerns with work from home is how companies are going to try to exploit work from home, because when you work from your place of rest, you are more conditioned to working longer hours. Suddenly you're on call because you're always in the office. It's a thing to be mindful of. Oh, displaced, but that's the thing. They want to steal from us and they don't want to be stolen from. That's typically how corporations work. Their goal is to take as much of your time as possible while giving you the least amount back. That's how profits are generated, right? That's where profits come from. By maximizing how much they can make from you. With you taking the least back. That's profit. That's literally how you find profits. Yeah, fuck that guy, Cater. And Big Link, that's fine too. Some people thrive in a workplace environment. It also creates a very nice separation between this is my work and this is my home. Right? And that's okay. There is no wrong or right to this. You're not inherently wrong or inherently right because you work from home or don't. It's all valid, man. It's all valid. Pretty much, Mr. Martha. That's exactly. Or they just hate being at home, so they don't want everyone to be work from home because they want to get away from their wife or husband. Oh, salad. So they've done studies on that. They've done studies on universal basic incomes and how it improves the general population's willingness to work and thrive in careers where if you don't care how much money you make because the government tops you up to a certain amount and you can live, comfortably, people are more inclined to either go back to school for something that they're passionate about or work easier jobs. I don't want to say low skill, but not high skill jobs. But everyone thinks that as soon as a universal basic income comes in, people will stop working, but that's not how that works. It's been proven to be not how that works. It also saves so much money in hospital bills. It's disgusting how much money gets saved in hospital bills because people are able to afford better food and take better care of themselves. I'm an absolute huge proponent for a universal basic income for everyone. I think it's like the logical next step that needs to happen with AI being as prevalent as it is in society. Not everyone can be a tech bro. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Not everybody can do that. Not everyone can be that. It's unrealistic to think. Well, and that's one of the issues that could potentially happen, but UBI, like, it won't increase inflation by itself. It never has. It never will. But the rich want to try and, again, take as much from you as they possibly can while giving you the least amount back. Suddenly, when you've got disposable income, places are able to manufacture things in-house, not have to outsource. It's the first domino in a line of things that could change for the better, right? The greedy just get greedier because now you have, and they want you to be the have-nots. They want you to have just enough to not bitch and complain. The bare minimum, that's what they want. They want to give you the lowest number possible. Because that means the CEO makes the difference, right? Or the shareholders make the difference. It sounds very like conspiracy theory, fucking tinfoil hat, but that's how businesses work. That's how they run. The goal in any business is to get your bottom line as low as possible. Because then you can get to profits faster. Well, here's the thing. You haven't left the job. So it is actually enough to get you to stay, right? Like it is just enough to keep you there. You have found a value. They put you at a number, you've agreed to that number, and it's just enough to keep you there. Welcome to HR. And it's honestly, like, it's not right. But like you said, he's got 4 cars, fucking 2 trucking businesses, bunch of houses, whatever, right? Oh no, Cater. No. Once again, I'm not belittling it. People, you do whatever you have to do. This isn't me making like light of your situation. It's more me saying that your boss knows the exact number that is just enough to keep you from leaving. Because now I've got another little piece of the puzzle. Where else are you gonna go? What else are you gonna do? It's this or the McDonald's. A rising tide raises all ships, Mr. Martha. People are so fucking, they get so mad because they make $30 an hour and they don't think that minimum wage should come up to half of what they do because they work so fucking hard. If you work so fucking hard, why are you not worth more money? Why are you not complaining about only getting 30? You should be getting 40. If your work is that difficult. But it's the classic, they pit us against one another. And they've made like the middle doesn't really exist anymore. The middle, like, wealth gap, the middle class, that's the word I'm looking for, doesn't really exist anymore. You've got the poor and the doing fine-ish, which are still poor, but able to support themselves paycheck to paycheck. And then you've got the managers, the white-collar workers that are all right up here, but there's nothing really in the middle anymore, right? Oh, Cater, and that, right, like that's exactly it. It's look, I don't mean to get into this. It drives me fucking nuts that more people can't see what is happening. The only ways to get out of that is to...
Welcome to Costco.
Hey, Sean,
I love you.
Dude?
Welcome to Costco.
We're talking about capitalism. The only way to get out of abject, basically squalor, is to own a business, is to own the means of production, right? That's really it. They're like, you have to be the boss, which means eventually you've got to become what you don't fucking like. It's fucking crazy. Like, it's absolutely fucking wild. It's such a broken system. Dude, how are you liking Cult of the Lamb? Successful business. Yeah, that's a big keyword there. Oh, fuck, I choked a little bit. On this dick. Oh. Wait, why did I... Oh, no, this is fine. This is probably fine. It's just too bad. I really think that a universal basic income is the answer. I liked Cult of the Lamb. I never, like, got super far in it, but I liked it. Need to be the third boss to unlock the update stuff? Let's go, dude. I'll get off my high horse now, but it's just, it drives me nuts that we all have just resigned ourselves to just agree with what's going on. You know? We're just like, yeah, okay. But it's what we do. It's just what you do. You just, you know, you work for a company, complain about it all the time, and then die. That's what we do, right? Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time, dude. Except it's been a very long time since it was $1 to a dime. It's more like $1 to the penny now. Yeah, so Sean, that's what we're talking about is UBI. I think UBI is the answer. UBI gets rid of disability programs. It gets rid of so many like non-functioning systems for one working system. Like, it genuinely is the answer to fighting joblessness and unemployment from AI, from not paying people with disabilities, to you know, people just making minimum wage. It's $1 to nothing. Cater, fucking truer words have never been spoken. And like I was saying, a UBI, when they did the test pilot that fucking Ford the dickweed canceled in Ontario, they found in, I think it was like 6 months, that people were healthier, they had hobbies, they were happier, depression was down, medical bills was down, they were eating healthier, and they were furthering their education, all from a UBI. Not a UTI, that's a little different. Yep, so that's the beauty of a UBI. It's a universal basic income. Everyone gets it, across the board. If you make a certain number, you pay back in taxes. But everyone gets it. So if you were working and you lost your job, don't worry, you still have a UBI. If your employer is fucking exploiting you, UBI. You can just leave and try and find something else. Employers will have to be more honest, and they'll have to pay more. They'll be able to pay more because everyone's getting a UBI. It has so many benefits, and it will end up costing the government less money than all the shitty programs we have in Canada that don't work. Like, what? It's fucking insane. Hey, Fumbles! Good, man. I'm glad you had a nap. It blows my mind that more people don't. Well, and that, Sean, that's exactly it. You'll be able to have savings. You won't have to be paycheck to paycheck. That's the beauty of a fucking UBI. Yeah, we're talking about everybody getting UTIs, dude. No, you're correct. No, we were talking about the universal basic income that is making its way into Parliament now. Or it's proposed now. I don't think it's legislation yet. Like, I don't even think it's made it into the House for a vote. It's still being worked, but... Oh, is it second reading? Okay, I only saw that they were in first reading, 3 months ago? Yeah, any more people come to play fucking Ants, dude? If Canada passes it, then there's no way US will ever get it. US will have to get it at some point. They just need, literally, they just need to be shown that it saves them money. And they'll go for it. That's all it takes. Anting's so hard right now, bro. Bro, you ant, bro? There we go. Okay, so that's what I was. That's what I thought. It's in consideration now. Like, I genuinely hope that we get it. It solves so many issues that we're starting to run into, especially with AI. Oh, wait. Oh, it's further along than I thought. Second reading was done April 18th last year. Oh, fuck. Let's go. Listen, if they didn't end the fucking pilot program, we would all already know by now that it works and that it's a good thing and it works. But what was it? Doug Ford is a fucking tool. Talking about the same Republicans? We are not talking about Republicans at all because we're talking about Canada. Unless you mean about the if it shows that it makes money. I think that it would never happen in the US, and the reason that you guys will probably never get a universal basic income is because of how hard it hits the healthcare sector. Because healthcare bills go down, I think that it would be fought tooth and nail by your healthcare system, which is fucking insane to me and makes no sense. Yeah. That's actually, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, no, the healthcare system would say no. That would be kiboshed real quick. There you go. Yep, there you go, Cater. Now we're talking. We're coming for dark times, man. 2030 is going to look very different than like this year does. With how hard AI is being pushed into fucking anything that has a fucking microchip in it. My vape is going to have AI by 2030, dude. It'll know how to get that nicotine directly into my dick. I just always find it so short-sighted, right? The super future of that was only 2040, right? And that's what I mean, Sean. And Hunter, that's exactly what's going to happen, which is why a UBI is the only fucking... It's the only necessary next step. In this utopia that AI is supposed to create... People should be free to pursue their passions instead of their jobs. That's the goal of a UBI, right? If everybody works as an AI maestro or whatever the fuck they're going to call themselves by 2030, where does everyone else work? Unemployment can't go that high because the government doesn't it doesn't work if it goes that high. The AI sandwich artist, exactly. Exactly, dude. So where do all the workers go? Where does the workforce go when the workforce is taken over by AI? In my opinion, it goes back to creative endeavors. It goes back into hobbies, right? But they're going to need to be able to stimulate the economy. So how do they stimulate the economy? Well, they need money. They need to be able to buy things. They need to be able to consume goods, which keep the corporations making money, which keeps the whole thing fucking turning. So where are they going to get the money? You ever watch Expanse? I have not watched Expanse. Oh yeah, we're hitting pretty high unemployment in a lot of areas of Canada. 8% is honestly pretty common in a lot of towns now. We've never bounced back from COVID. The unemployment wave that happened with COVID. We just never have. Just fucking crazy to think about. But like, listen, COVID tested the system and the system failed. That's it. I thought that's what you were already doing, Hunter, so goodbye again. Good luck. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah. I don't even know what The Expanse is. I know it was a show of some kind, but I never watched it, so. Bro, I had the worst poop this morning. I woke up with belly pain. And I went down. I tried to poop and I couldn't poop because I was constipated. And then I kept pushing because I was like, no, I'm not gonna lose to a shit. And then it was like popping a cork bottle or like a champagne cork. It was the hard cork and then all liquid. You're welcome, guys. I hope you're not eating. Timon, I hate losing to a shit too, so I didn't. I fucking took my belt off, I bit on it, and I pushed for all it was worth. It was Hemi or victory, dude. There was nothing in between. I'm either gonna rip my Angus or I'm gonna have a shit. Something's gotta give here. It's happening. And it did. And I won. Cheers. Yeah, Sean, that happens. Ask me how I know. Fire Monstrous, hello, welcome. Love that all conversations here devolve into pooping and hemorrhoids, right? We were talking about the unjust fucking economic crisis we're all going through. Turned into a shit talk. You're so goddamn welcome. Oh yeah, the spiral of the economy. Also taking a shit. There we go. Both topics are crap though. Yeah. Anyways, I hope that the UBI gets pushed through Parliament. I hope that it's a thing that we could see. Because the benefits that it would have are so widespread across Canada that it would honestly change this country for the better. While still saving the government money. That's why it doesn't make sense to not do it. That's the part I can't get my head around. Anyway, I gotta run over to my neighbors. They're dicking me around with my moped. It's been paid for like 3 weeks. Wait. Dicking you around in what way? What the fuck? Sorry, I need one more detail, then you can go. You may leave after that. Wait, so they took your moped? The fuck? Thanks, Tiven. I'm trying to keep it tidy. I'm trying to keep it nice and organized and clean. There's a bit of spaghetti down here. I'm still only on red. I'm on the red blocks. I've really taken my time to try and build little hubs and pave the entire planet. I've got a bit of a mess up here I've got to deal with. This was what I started with. So a lot of this got to get ripped out. And then we can live in our perfect little bus world. I've also got to find a better way to fucking merge all these cables to where they need to be. Because, I should have moved this up like 3 more. Oh well, live and learn, right? I'm trying to figure out things that I need to put on the bus, but I don't really want to make any of these. None of them are really needed. Oh, you got wallet texted. That's unfortunate. I do want to start making those. We got to make a microprocessor facility. We're also going to need to get coal for these. Oh! So, it didn't come through because when you put a wall of text in Twitch, it truncates it into non-existence. So we never saw it. Yep, if you copy paste it and break it into a couple of chunks, we'll be able to see it. Perfect. Okay, doesn't have a bank account. Okay, off to a great start. Yep. Guy doesn't have a bank account. Well, that's fucking weird. Well, like, not having a bank account, understandable. That's not the part that gets me. It really reeks of fucking Newfoundland, too. Yeah, that's unfortunate, dude. Well, yeah, you gotta go see your fucking neighbor and you gotta get that dealt with, dude. $100 is a fucking $100. And it's you paid it. You're owed something. It's unfortunate because you can't even really go to the cops because it's a civil matter. Yeah, you'd have to go to small claims. There we go. Now those are going to have to get turned into rods. Something to that effect. Not going to be the tidiest solution, but it should work. It should be scalable to some degree, right? Grab some of these. You know? You guys fucking know. You know. Ooh, I'm out of belts. It's been a while since we've run out of belts. So wait, it's 2 to 1, but of what ratio? Like, which one is the one that's slower? Okay, this is the side it's got to be on. Then if we need to add more, we'll put another one there, and then you just continue it on, right? Perry, hi! How you doing? Oof, not enough room for these, huh? Each one's gonna have to get its own power pole, because I need to be able to reach both sides. Unfortunate. All right, we're making plastics. I don't know what kind of speed we're talking about. You know. Oh, look how cool that is. Okay, it makes 20 per min. What kind of goblin up resources? Like green little goblin. And it makes a really uncomfortable noise. I love it. Okay, we've got our first plastic. Hey, I'm doing D&D tonight too, Cater. Hell yeah. So this makes 20 per minute. So that's 60 per minute. Yeah, we need way more of these. This isn't going to be enough. Not even close. I can make 2 more though. All right. It's unfortunate that I'm building everything going the opposite way from the bus. If this was going this way, we'd be able to return back towards this, but maybe it doesn't matter. If we eventually get the bus to go all the way around the planet, it can just feed into itself and we'll never have to worry about it, right? It can just always fill itself up and everything will be fine. Oh. Oh my god. I'm a big yawny boy today, dude. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 100 per minute. I need fucking 3 times this. Now, on the plus side, it'll be a little slower, but we could put another row back here. Provided this doesn't get in the way. I can't tell. I think it's lined up properly, but it also may not be. Which is kind of boo earns, as the kids say. I don't think the kids say that anymore. But our bus is almost halfway around the planet. All of these things should come in right around here. Okay, that buys us enough room to get everything in here, yeah? There you go. That gives us 10 spots or 13 spots or however many we need to get each one of these to come up and go in. Now the big thing is I need to know which one is which because I don't have any fucking idea. So I'll have to go back and I'll have to make all these connect. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get myself an energy drink because I'm fucking yawning and it's driving me nuts, which means it's most likely driving you guys nuts. I'll be right back. I've done it. Also, make sure you join Ants, guys. If you haven't already. Oh, let me take this off. I'm schwitzing a bit. Once the lights go on, this whole office gets way hotter. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, fucking Ants, dude. I'm like right in the middle where taking that off cooled me down instantly, but also it might be too cold. Oh boy. That's what I was saying, Mr. Martha. That's what I've been saying. It's that good, dude. It's like it's got just the right amount of everything to be like, oh god, I'm gonna put like 18 fucking hours into this today. And like it gives you enough stuff that you never feel penalized. Like it's good. And by penalized, I mean penalized for not like paying money. Let the great expansion of the belt begin. I do wish this blueprint had just worked before, but oh well. Yeah, it's a good balance. I don't know if that's, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's a fun thing. And I mean, to be fair, I've only spent about 10 or 15. 102 hours, about 10 days in. Hell yeah, dude. I've got 43 hours total. This play is 22 hours long. I did a little bit of testing in the in like a private world. Yeah, I figured you meant ant, Mr. Martha. Nyong. I wish the blueprints actually worked, though. That would be really cool. I made this into a blueprint, and when I pasted it, it didn't work, and I've never been able to make it work. I can show you what I mean. Doesn't matter how much belt I take from the back. Same. Would have been really cool if this had worked the first time around. Instead of making me do all of this, which saved me basically no time at all. Because there's no difference from dragging a belt there to dragging a belt there. What if you take the blueprint from one of them that has the belt? That's what I just did. Doesn't like it. For whatever reason, doesn't like it. Yeah. Aw, dick. Just for whatever reason, it doesn't like connecting blueprints on the output, but it doesn't mind doing them on the input, and it's a little weird, but okay, sure. Oh, I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked to see how far we like had to go. I should have just like lived in ignorance, you know? They did, Mr. Martha. Early on, Satisfactory had the same issue. Where belts would just fuck off on you. Ridiculously. Okay, so to connect to those, we're actually really close now. I think so too. I don't think it's necessarily like the worst thing in the world. It pisses me off that it doesn't work. Because then I've got to go through and put them all in by hand, which means why didn't I just build this whole thing by hand? It wouldn't have taken that much longer. We're pouring a bevy. Yeah. Mr. Brother, that's something that's been driving me fucking nuts too. As soon as they add that, it'll fix the blueprint problem. Genuinely. But because of how this game counts the splitters, when you put the recipe in, no matter what level you go, it always defaults to the ground level. And then when you actually connect it, I don't know if you've seen this, keeps the line going from the bottom. It got rid of it. It gets rid of it after a second, but it always classifies it as that spot on the ground, which I think is part of the problem. Which in that case, it's not the worst thing. Like, it's not the hardest thing to figure out how to fix. As soon as these can go on top of belts, problem solved. It'll fix it. As soon as it stops reading it as a ground unit and something that is tied to belts, you'll be all right. These are splitters, yeah. Which can be used as fucking anything. They're actually kind of a little overpowered. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah, well, they're just so fucking strong. They can just do so much. They can split, they can all for the cost of like what, 200 blue cubes or some shit? Strongest thing in the game. That is true, Mr. Martha. I just don't think it would be that difficult to fix. Basically, you make it so it's placeable on a belt. It asks an argument if there's something under it. If yes, you can place it. If no, then you can't. And then it does a condition for, is there a belt that it's trying to be on? They can still stick to this, like stick to the grid still. You don't need to change that. That's fine. Leave it the way it is. Okay. Now, I don't know what this needs to become. Well, so I think they're part and parcel. I think if you fixed the drop-on belt issue, it would inherently fix the blueprint issue. Because the only reason it breaks is because it's counting itself as a belt in the middle, but you can't have a belt on top of a belt in that proximity. It can't have that angle up, and that's why it's breaking. That's what's causing it. So every time I force override it, it's like, oh, I can't build that, so it's just forgotten, and that's the first belt piece. Like, that's what it's doing. In my opinion, anyways. I'm not saying that's 100% what it is, but like 95% sure that's what's actually going on. Let's pop you on there. Perfect amount of room. Let's go. Let's find out, Mr. Martha. That would solve it. That would prove my fucking my new thesis, I guess. Let's do the same kind of splitter to get rid of any of the bullshit, and we'll do that. Control copy. Yep, no problem. So yeah, it's a problem with the second level because it's trying to make like an elevated plane, but it's in too short of a distance to count it. Follow up. All right, lay it on me. What's up? With both levels filled in. Okay, let's try it. It's gonna work. But it also was going to work regardless. Give me 1 second. Hold on. That actually didn't solve the problem that we were running into. 1 second. Because of course that would have worked. I didn't have to force the build.
Pretty bird.
Hey,
yeah, can you say pretty bird?
Mukor Taletti. Sorry,
yes,
dude.
Pretty bird.
Sorry, I struggled to read that so much. There we go. So now we've got to force the build. Yep, no problem. Oh, wait. Nope. Big problem. It didn't build it. Now it did. No, that worked. Yep, if you connect belts to oh, maybe. Nope. Yeah, it has to be belts to belts. Belts to belts works. When you try and connect to a splitter, it fucking breaks. Because even now, this top one still has to count as dropping down and going back up. Yeah. So yeah, it's an issue with the logic of the double stack splitter. If they were single stack splitters and we had two stacks together, we wouldn't have this issue. Like if it was this one, but with two of them on there, we would never have this problem, I don't think. Oh no, we would. Huh. Okay, so it's a problem. It's a problem with the splitters themselves. I thought that would work fucking 100%. Wow, I'm a little shocked, dude. In my brain, that should have worked. Potentially, Mr. Martha. Potentially. Which, now that becomes a very different fix. And I would say that's probably the easier fix than changing those, although those should be changed anyways. That's kind of not great programming. Yeah, it's looking like that's probably how it approaches this stuff. Which, not gonna lie, a little unfortunate. It kind of negates the need for blueprints. Well, yeah, so moving forward, I'll have to change it so that we connect to the... We'd have to drag from the middle point and have one splitter in the middle and then go that way with it instead of having two that I'd line up like Factorio. So that's actually a really good call. That's a good shout, dude. But see how it like does the little line first of where the products come from? That's what's causing the fucking problems, man. It's causing a problem. Well, for this blueprint, yes, this is only used here. It was unfortunate for this part. I never had issues with the other blueprint we made because it wasn't connecting to connections. It really is just this use case. So I was gonna say we used it for our kind of like merger, our buffer mergers, but we didn't actually use anything like that. Our buffer merger stations are much more simplistic. Half the world is the bus. It's 13 wide. But this works out fairly well. It can't keep them all stocked really like perfectly, but it gets most of them close enough. Well, this is actually getting knocked out. This is going away. We've got 3 more empty lines, and this is going to be gone, so we can expand it further if we need to out this way. Because I only need up to like the equator, which is right here. Because this is all getting moved over to the equator. We couldn't build on the equator the first time around because we had enemy NPCs over this way somewhere. Actually, I think they were like right here. Yeah, right here. So I didn't want to build too close to them. They had expanded pretty wide. So I just moved off the equator to like the next comfortable spot and built there. But now they're gone and it's my fucking planet, so I can do whatever the hell I want with it. So it'll probably end up being like 15 wide. It's not going to have every item put onto it. Some items are going to be made before they get put on. I also had early game factory in the way. Correct. But like plastic can go on here for now. Plastic might come off. There might not be enough things that need plastic that I can't just make the things over here with some fucking machines and then put it onto the line as the thing that it's needed as. And if I ever need like a quick and dirty solution, like let's say we're making, I don't know, missile launchers or something, I can also just do this and move the precursor from here to here and not have to fuck around with putting the thing on the bus. Right, so if I said, "Oh man, I really want to build these," well, we don't have the rockets or the engines on there. Well, I could make this rockets or thrusters or whatever, and I can make this one engines over here if there was one here. Because there's a lot of them, and it doesn't really matter. In fact, it's what I do for this. I think I added the thrusters for making rockets onto the line. It's not just items for buildings, no. I'm trying to keep it down to below 20 lines. I don't want more than like 20. I don't really want more than 15 if I can help it. The big thing is I'm going to need to be, like, we're going to need processors on there. That's just going to have to be on the bus. And we're probably going to need probably the magnetic rings more so than the turbines. But that means that they've got to get manufactured and put on. So that's what I'm leaving this space for. So I can make the thing and then send it back or send it up and connect it in. And then this is going to go all the way around the planet eventually. Yeah, the quantity I'm not looking forward to. We don't have that much stone on this planet and we're kind of running out. But I want to research planet-to-planet logistics before we leave. We're pumping out a piddly amount of science. I mean, so that would be the other way of doing it, right? But the problem then becomes, how many lines of stone do you need to get to the end? Because I can do one line of each of these things, or I could do fucking 4 of the lines of stone to convert into the silicon parts, then the high-grade silicon, and then fucking some of them into gems, and I need some of that stuff to turn into glass, and I need stuff like, you know, right? You won't get this to the end? Wait, what do you mean I won't get this to the end? Like all the way around the planet? This is no problem. This is a really fucking easy thing. We make all the parts already for it. How do you build? Oh, that's what I mean, Timon. That's what Mr. Martha's saying. He would put the base materials on. I said, well, that's a problem. I think you missed the part where I said that's a horrible idea. You'd have to inject so much stone into one belt, you would always be limited. That's why I didn't do it, is the reason that as I need stuff, I can add stuff. We want this. Any more of the Arc boys? Go to get them. Well, that's what I mean. So it would still end up this wide, and that's why, that's like, I fought with that. I really struggled. It was like, oh, is that the right call? Because I could just have 4 belts of steel plate or iron plates, 4 belts of steel, 3 belts of copper, 4 belts of stone, 2 belts of coal. But I honestly, I struggled with that. It's one of those things I was like, oh man, should I or shouldn't I? You almost got me, game. You almost got me. I need to do a little bit of a better job marking what's coming out of where. I think these are stone. Yeah. That's honestly, that's fair. If it works for you, it works for you, dude. Don't get me wrong. I came up with this idea and was like, oh man, it's kind of brilliant. At least it feels kind of brilliant. Anyone have that whole thing as a blueprint? Like set up with everything, including the transporters to make all? I don't. This is something I just kind of built in a private world and then moved over into this world. I could probably make this into a blueprint for someone. Well, that's what this was doing. This is originally what I had going on, right? This is how I started the game. My bus was a fucking mess. My bus was real messy. Stuff has gotten removed since, as I like stopped needing it, but holy fuck, man. This is so much more organized, minus the spaghetti that I had to use to get everything where it needed to be. That'll get fixed later. This is not the right spot. Go, little robots. Also, welcome in, Beto. Welcome in. You'll be able to post an image if a mod allows you. So wait for a permit and you should be able to post one. Oh. BT, got it. I'll call you BT. On it. There you go. Mr. Brothers got you if you want to post your link. Alright, so we got to bring in stone. And this is all going to be converted into, like, glass and shit. I made wings, too. They're kind of shitty, but I tried. I'm working on it, man. Work in progress. Yeah, just ping Mr. Mother first. It only works for about a minute. Okay. So we can't make that. We've got to start making the silicon ore. God, it's such a waste. Fuck, it's so bad. The returns are awful. And then, did we ever put glass on the line? I thought we did. No, we were going to and I took it off. Yes, I did. Don't know why. Probably because I'm dumb. All right, man. So that's going to produce... I don't know what the speed is. I wish it would just tell you the max. Just tell me the maximum amount, dude. And we might use a proliferator for this step. Potentially. I've never used one, so it might be a good opportunity to be slapping one down and seeing. Oh, diamonds are super easy to make. What the fuck? Lab-grown time? Gamer? There we go, Timothy. Let's go. Get that permit. I want to see a nice fucking dinner, dude. I want to see a nice Italian dinner, bro. Little spaghetti. I mean, I also have made spaghetti. It's just al dente, right? Oh, that honestly, that looks good, dude. What the fuck are those big buildings? Oh, I haven't even got there yet. Hold on. I gotta stop looking. If I look too deep, I'll see things I don't want to see yet. It looks honestly pretty tidy. Do you post any of your builds? I haven't yet, because I only have about 43 hours total. So I haven't really looked at that stuff yet. I can. I mean, I don't mind. The fuck? I don't care. All right, we need to get stone over there. Our stone is... absolute trash. Do I have any stone anywhere? All right. This is our new home. Oh, it's so close to the pole. This is going to be awful. Not looking forward to this, actually. Oh, can I get... Okay, we get 264 per minute on that. I gotta go back and get some. That's gonna be such a long run. We'll have to run it. I mean, the saving grace is because we're so close to the pole. Running like this much will get us all the way down to where we need to be. Oh, no, further. To here. Get us as far as we need to be. Check. Six or more is best. 6 in a row, dude. Always. It works for everything. I forgot what we were doing. Hold on. Yes, I have done that. It's hideous, but I do know that R is the way that works. What was I doing? I was in the middle of talking and I fucking forgot. We're going over here. Wait, where? Do we not make them? Oh, we don't make them yet. Should I try and bring it down? Well, it's only 4 connections. You know what? It's probably fine. Let these populate for a second. That's why I like this design. You can get 4 belts on stuff pretty easy. With a little bit of extra room to, like, if we had to run anything north to south, I can literally squeeze right in the middle of each one of these. No problem. And here we are. Ant Legion's going so good. You guys have been absolutely destroying it, dude. Like, I can't thank you guys enough for how many people have, like, downloaded the game and started playing. If you guys are looking to support the stream at, like, no cost to yourself. Oh, cool. Make sure to download Ant Legions. Okay, so that's 33 times 6, 6, 7, 8. What's that total out to? Probably a lot. It's probably fine. Nope. We want to go back a little bit. This one's got to connect into that guy. So neighbors hit the 100, so it's the guy getting me the bike lying. Really? He showed you, I'm guessing he showed you like proof that he did it? Oh, what an asshole, dude. Well, now you've got proof, so you know where the money went. Oh, fuck. Man owes you a fucking moped. That's all there is to it. This gets us a lot more bang for our buck. And we gotta find that line right there is probably the one we're looking for. Yeah, when your wife, exactly. When your wife sells you out, it's like, okay, well, the jig's up, I guess. You got me. Here's either the money or the moped, dude. It's super shitty behavior, and I'm sorry that you have to go through it, dude. 've got to put something here, right? %, win strength, though, man. All right, fuck it. We out here. Something had to go there, dude. I don't know what to tell you. That looks better. The miners are gonna get their own power thing. I just needed something there on the poles, and what's better than something that looks like one of the poles, right? I actually didn't realize those guys were so low. They've been so close to this the entire time. Oh, I'm sure I'll find something better for there. But there has to be something there, dude. Why visit the South Pole if there's nothing on the South Pole, gamer? Makes no sense. That double side is still not quite enough. Ugh, come on, man. Whatever. Oh, it's not going to get to be perfectly fucking straight. I think I had too much pot. I just now realized this isn't Factorio. You're doing great, man. You're doing somebody's best, Sean. Really proud of you, dude. I thought about doing that. I don't like the idea of ramping it up to a second level. We'll use the R mode to get it to be where I want it to be. And it's going to look maybe close enough. $960-gram THC chocolate bar is waiting for me. I'm a little intimidated. That's a little intimidating, dude. That's a lot of THC, bro. What the fuck? That's a lot of THC, dog. This looks mostly fine. No, you have to eat it all in one sitting or I'm going to make fun of you. Time to turn green. Yeah, don't let that thing push you around. There you go. See? Bro, you gotta puke. There's no other way around it. 960 would kill me. Yeah, no shit. That's one of those ones you fucking cut into little tiny pieces of chocolate to enjoy. I had one that was... Oh yeah, that'll fuck you up for a while, dude. I don't know how anybody consumes that much fucking pot. Each piece is 40? See, that's too much for me, man. I don't do well on THC. I do not fucking thrive on THC, let me tell you. Okay, I don't hate this. It works. See, I liked about 15. Yeah, there you go. See? A 15-15 is where I like to be. Or like a 10-10, 20-20. I like a 1-to-1 ratio, THC CBD, or just more CBD than THC. That's where I like to be. I think, I don't know. I don't know if it's an age thing. I grew up fucking on the shittiest pot, dude. I grew up on that shit that, like, you found in a field. I'm of an age that fucking shatter scares me, dude. You know? That's scary, dude. All THC, no CBD. See, my buddy doesn't like THC all that much. It just doesn't. It's not like when I was like 17. When I was 17, bro, I'd sit down and smoke a fucking ounce with a buddy over the course of like a day or two. Just all day fucking smoking. Like, and just being, now that I think about it, being kind of wasteful, you know? Now I just, you know, little fucking, I take my vaporizer, little, good to go. I smoked a lot of mid to top tier flower. Shatter scares me, dude. We weren't meant to fucking concentrate weed, bro. The whole argument for weed is always it's natural. It should be fine to fucking smoke and ingest or whatever. It's an herb like any other herb. Shatter's not a fucking herb, dude. You've taken something beautiful and you've turned it into a fucking abomination is what you've done. We were never meant for shatter, all right? Oof. Take some propane and blast it, make it ridiculous strong. Basically, it's fucking, I don't know, man. It's weird to me. When you get to the levels of shatter, you may as well just fucking, yeah, you may as well just use better drugs, right? If you're already to the point of shatter, just go fucking do better drugs, you know? It basically is. It's basically weed meth, dude. It's just... Go do acid. It's way better. Are you fucking kidding me? Go eat some mushrooms. Have a wonderful time. Have a great 18 hours, bro. Fuck it. Fucking, are you gonna tell me I'm wrong? I'm not wrong, dude. Yeah, the super concentrated dabs. I'm like, bro, look at that. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's right. Just, I don't know. I think that it just strays too far from the original, like what weed was supposed to be. Yeah, thank you. Just go do better drugs, man. What if I say you're wrong, just say you're wrong? Am I wrong, members? Am I fucking wrong? Am I? I don't care what people do. If you want to fucking party, but I just think weed should just be enjoyed, man. I personally don't see the enjoyment of getting to like super ridiculously high fucking THC like concentrations, you know? But that, again, it's not meant for me. Jace, I did Dare. Dare was a license to do drugs, bro, because you learned all about them. You learned how the drugs worked and all that stuff. So, like, they give you a certificate at the end of Dare, which is the drug abuse response. I don't fucking know. I don't know what Dare stands for anymore, dude. But I remember I went to a party and we were all on mushrooms. And I pulled out my fucking Dare certificate because I had it in my backpack from that, right? I had it in my backpack, so while we were eating mushrooms, I held it up. I'm like, don't worry, boys, I know how to do these drugs. And we ate so many fucking mushrooms. I smoked a Jamaican patty that night. Not in a smoker, I filled it with weed and lit it on fire. Seemed like a wonderful idea at the time, right? I'm Dare certified. I know how to do these things. These aren't made where I thought they were made. Oops. Yeah, Dare was a joke. Do you know? Okay, this is how you know the Dare program was a fucking crock of shit. Do you remember the vehicles that they rolled up in for Dare? Who here remembers? It might be different from like location to location, but where they showed up for me, I can tell you the vehicle and why I never took any of it seriously. All right? The Dare program, the response vehicles that would go school to school, were PT motherfucking cruisers. For those of you who don't know what a PT cruiser is, PT stands for PT It's the most fucking sad, dejected piece of shit vehicle you will ever fucking have the misfortune of being in. How are you gonna take somebody seriously when they roll up in this with "Dare" written on the side? It's fucking hideous. It looks like a Monopoly piece gone wrong. This is one of the worst performing cars of all time, sales-wise. They're awful. They were giving them away to the Dare program, so someone would use them. Yeah, the wannabe hearse with less room, front-wheel drive only, I think was the only option. It was horrible in every regard. I don't think anyone that ever drove one gave it a positive review. This was the Dare vehicle. This was the car they drove when they told you not to do drugs. But apparently all the people that weren't doing drugs were fucking losers. I'm gonna go shoot up something. Fuck it. we going straight to needles after seeing this. Black tar hair, I'm ruining my life. Fuck it. You did this to me, officer, whatever the fuck your name was. You did this. You're the reason I partied through all my 20s, bro. It was your fault. You should feel bad. My area used vehicles the cops stole and impounded from drug dealers. How is that a fucking don't do drugs when they roll up in the fucking Camaro, bro? In the fucking IROC. How are you supposed to be like, you know what? Drugs are a fool's game. Look at that. This guy fucking rolls up in a goddamn IROC. Impounded drug dealer cars? That's so cool. They were probably rad as fuck. That would just make me want to sell drugs. It was I don't know, man. I don't think Dare did anything good. Yeah. Right, exact, Jace, right? Yeah. An Escalade, right? And then he's like, don't do drugs, kids. And then he fucking gets out of the Escalade and hops into his Toyota Corolla. That's what playing on the right side of the law gets you. A used Toyota Corolla. The drug dealer has a fucking Escalade, bro. Yeah, don't fucking do drugs. Come on now. This got off the rails and I'm so happy about it. Thank you for listening to my rant, everybody. So these don't even get to the end. Oh, no, they kind of do. Oh, and then it instantly gets fucking wiped. Okay, well. We're going to be underproducing for a hot minute. That's 30 per min. So 5 of these would have been the magic number if I could keep them all fed, which I can't. So it'll have to be 6-3. No, it would be 6-1. It's literally all of these to one of these. There's no point in the other ones. It's a huge pain in the ass. I need to go to space so I can get silicon from veins. Because this is awful. But the planet that has the veins that I want, titanium and I think silicon, has a lot of dudes on it. And not like the cool dudes, they're kind of dicks. That's too close together. All of this work to make not even one belt's worth. Alrighty. It's something though. Unfortunate. Is that where plastic goes? I don't remember now because we're not at the front of the line. Runeson, what's up, dude? I love this bus design so fucking much. Okay, so it's gotta be third from the end. Yeah! Nailed it. That one. Nilaus style? Is that like a creator for this? Is it like a Twitch streamer? It looks like a Factorio bus. That's what I was going for. Coming fresh off Factorio into this is what I came up with. Factorio and DSP stuff. Okay. I did some private world stuff where I was messing around to see if I could get something that works. Oh my god, excuse me. Oh, this is gonna be so painful, dude. Oh, well. All we can do, I guess. I didn't realize you crafted it too. He posted this like a week or two ago? Bro, are we cutting edge? Yo, that feels pretty good, dude. That's pretty cool. If he's a guy that's known for it and I came up with something like similar, let's go. This is a fucking mess over here. I didn't leave enough space for anything. Back. Hi, Sarah. Can I put nibs in it? Oh, okay. What the fuck is wrong with you? Sarah just came in, asked if I wanted KD, and then fucking dabbed. Are you alright? You can just leave my KD out there and I'll have it later. I know, I don't think it reheats well, but I'm not really hungry right now.
Shocker. Did you tell them what you did?
I'll
Did he tell you what he did? Hello?
You gonna tell them?
No, you tell them what you did.
I don't want to. I ate 3/4 of...
I'm sorry.
Okay, no, I was starting with the nibs. Fuck you. 3/4. That's about right.
Yeah, okay, for the nibs.
I ate 3/4 of a bag of nibs.
And he doesn't mean like, he means like full size. Full size.
It's still 3/4. Fuck you. And I ate most of a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos.
Before dinner.
Yeah, I was hungry.
Yeah, that's whatever. There's snacking and then there's whatever you did. Also, when I think of nibs, I think of the ones that are already cut up.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's 3/4 of a bag. It's still 3/4 of a bag, Sarah.
It is. It's disgusting.
Okay. Streamer fuel. Thank you, Game Detective. I was big hungry, and then I felt so sick.
I came down and he was gagging. And I was like, what? It's like, I ate all of that. It's like,
Well, I was watching something, and I just kept picking up the nibs and putting them in my mouth because I like the chew it. Like, I like the chew of them. And then I was talking to Sarah, I was like, because it makes like my mouth taste metally.
you're gagging for like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Well, so no, they're nibs. They don't have. They are fucking solid all the way through.
Oh yeah, it's not like the peel one.
Nope.
It's not like the
Licorice.
And they're dense.
It's the thick, dense bullshit ones. Yeah, the super nibs. Yeah. It's just a fucking fat piece of licorice. Licorice. Idly eating them is dangerous. That's what I'm saying, dude. At least with the small ones. I'm in Canada. I'm in Toronto, Canada. A few hours outside the city, but whatever. You wouldn't know it if I mentioned it, so about Toronto. Oh, were you idly snacking on the... Oh, boy. One thing you don't want to idly snack on is fucking edibles, dude. What is wrong with you? Oh, bro, I love ketchup chips so much. Ketchup chips are wonderful, Game Detective. I forgot it was THC. It's a vicious cycle. You eat all that THC, forget you're eating THC, so you eat more THC because you're stoned. Then you get the munchies, so you have a snack. It's a vicious fucking cycle, Sean. All right. This was ambitious, to say the least. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Runes it with the prime. Let's go, dude.
Runesan just subscribed.
Yo, thanks, Rune. $350 chocolate bars? Jesus, dude. So I've never had... Well, I've had gumbo, but like only the cans of gumbo that you just kind of get. I don't even know the brand offhand. Somebody here I'm sure knows. Oh, this is gonna get messy because of the... Oh, hold on. That one's not running peak efficiency, so we're gonna just run this backwards. See, I've never had fresh gumbo. But we're gonna make this go priority. Bitch, I said priority. Jambalaya is pretty good, yeah. The only thing, listen, I'm not a huge Texas guy. I have a lot of things I don't like about Texas. One thing that I will always stand behind is Buc-ee's. That place is heaven on earth. That is like the coolest store ever. Well, I'll tell you what I do hate. Fucking Houston. God, I don't like Houston. Fuck Houston. Thank you. Okay. I always feel bad when somebody from Texas comes in and I'm like, man, fuck Houston. We got no stone on the southern hemisphere other than what we've already grabbed. I always feel kind of bad. Yeah, it fucking Houston sucks, dude. Tell you what was cool though. Austin was cool. I've never been to Dallas. Honestly, Mr. Arthur, yeah, it just feels gross, you know? And then Austin is just really dry and kind of weird. That's their whole shtick, right? And then I went to some military town too, on the way. Killeen. I stopped in that town for a little bit. That place was all right. It's just everything's like a cookie cutter build because it's a military town. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, well. That was a weird experience. I'd never really seen anything like that where like every school, house, and strip mall were all identical, which is just, it feels very fucking uncanny valley, you know? Trying to think of what other like states I've gone to that I didn't really enjoy that much. Las Vegas was one of those ones. I'm happy I went once. I'll probably never go back. Maybe I'll go back someday, but pretty good. Well, yeah, the UK, you guys have like no fucking livable real estate. It's actually kind of wild. It's either farm or squish town houses, and there's not much in between. Unless you have millions and millions of pounds, I guess. Wait, did I fucking missed? Oh, that explains so much. That is the way our World War II vets from the Corps of Engineer built everything back then. That's why most U.S. City streets are north, south, east, west. It makes sense. Yeah, so we get those as well. Those are called semi-detached or townhouses, right? I haven't even done yellow, and I still have to beef my red up. I've fallen behind on the science because I started doing all of this. Yeah, semi-detached. Yeah, semis. We get a lot of those in Canada too. They're the affordable housing, but nothing is affordable in Canada right now, housing-wise. Well, it's the same philosophy I've been trying to build with, right? Keep it in squares. I've not been off planet. I was warned against it because I'll miss. I'll miss. Thank you. That was so fucking loud. So the planet that I want to go to. Hold on. The planet that I want to go to. Oh! I wonder where this guy. But it's got so many enemies to deal with that I'm not sure that I can yet. I have to make a lot of missiles, and I've got to find a way to transport stuff the same way they've been transporting stuff so that I can build up some kind of defenses to take the planet, and then they'll, I guess, focus on building here. But I don't want this planet. I guess it's got silicon ore. but no titanium, and that kind of kills me. Maybe we go for this one first. It would leave us high and dry for titanium, but silicon would be a problem of the past. Yeah, I think I'd be good on stone. I'd be good on silicon. I'd be good on a lot of things, actually. That planet might not actually be the worst. And it's close. Sorry, I have to restart the music. Yeah, that's... Okay, Mr. Roth, that's fair. Hold on. I was missing a story. Somebody came up with putting a roundabout near a neighborhood. I understand the big ones. Small ones suck. I drive an F350 and drive across them because I can't make the small curves. So normally I would have made fun of that, but then I bought a truck. Yeah. And I don't even have like a 350 or like a 3500 or anything. It's just a 100, like a 1500. Your turning radius isn't great. I'm not going to lie to you. It's not wonderful. But then I drive a motorcycle and I fucking love them there, so. We need to make... The mega cab with the long bed. There it is. Yeah, you're not going to fucking turn for anything, dude. The road should bend to you, honestly, at that size. Because, like, I drove a Mustang for a really long time, and that's a long car, but it always turned really responsively. Then I switched up to the truck when I started having to, like, need, like, room to move stuff. And it's really hard to, like, get it into our driveway. Like, getting into the driveway is fine, but lining it up for our, like, we have an alley between our house. That's how we get back. Oh, that kind of sucks. And the mirrors always have to come in. And they're not, they are manual windows. Or manual mirrors, sorry. Bro, that's the stuff for the Dyson Sphere. That's kind of cool. My inventory's so full of garbage. Yeah, well, there you go, right? That's kind of what you had to do. I removed them from this planet, so they're leaving me alone, but my threat for the main hive is increasing. But we're, like, so far away, it probably doesn't matter. I don't know how to delete shit. Don't make fun of me. Every time I've tried, it hasn't worked, so I just gave up on deleting stuff, okay? You want to break me down? I'm scared. Shift delete. Okay. Those are actually easier to make than I thought they would be. Where do these go? Hold on. Hold on. I think I put them on the line, right? Sure did. Okay. 95-ish New Yorker. That's a boat on wheels. Yeah. We're just gonna make some of these just here instead of worrying about the production of them, because it's easy for right now. What does it need? It was copper plates as the first thing. And then this down to here. It really works similar to my Factorio bus. Now this is going to get an abysmal amount. So I've got to start setting up a way to get this stuff from other planets. The Lincoln Continental. Yeah, there you go. This is fucking ass. This is absolute fucking trash, dude. If we land on a planet with only one swarm, though, I can probably deal with them relatively easily. I just have to empty out some of my inventory into whatever bucket will take this shit. We had cold AC in the cars back in the 80s before they started changing the Freon up. I'm trying to think of what, like, the earliest car that I was in. I think my pop's old fucking truck. But it was in Newfoundland, so the truck was always just cold. Because that place was always fucking cold. How is this one producing so much more? Oh, it's just bottlenecked, I think. There's tons of silicon, dude. Fuck me. Did my ants count? I think so. I believe so. I'm not 100% though. Try for that stupid orange one. I believe in you. I ended up just buying the orange one. It was like $7 Canadian. So I was whatever, you know. So my pop had it was an old Chevy, I think. I really don't remember, but it was like the old boxy style, and it had the chrome stripe, and it was white on the bottom and blue on the top. I fucking loved that truck, dude. Yeah, that's like 2 pennies in freedom coins, exactly. Yeah, I can't think of what the model was. Unfortunately, that was the one he hit like a moose with, and it just pushed the engine. The engine went right into the road. Oh, Game Detective. I don't even want to know, dude. Look. I'm just not going to fuck it. Like, listen, a lot, but my numbers are also skewed because a lot of companies send me games to play. I know my Steam account is in the tens of thousands of dollars, but whether that's actually how much I've spent, I don't know. And the number of games that I've played on it, not many. I have a lot of games that I just haven't played, or I've played for like 20 minutes and be like, this is bad. This is bad and you should feel bad. The moose got up and walked away, dude. But his engine was into the ground. It might have been Defenestrator. I only have very vague memories of it. I would say it was probably from the 70s, maybe early 80s. If I had to guess. Now, where are all my missiles? Or missile launchers, sorry. Well, they weren't this way. You and I are connected on Steam. You have 3 times more games. I have it bad, dude. But like I said, a lot of those games that they gave to me, it was like companies just reached out, were like, hey, try our game. Here's a key. And Humble Bundle gave me a lot of games as well. But I have a lot. I have a lot of them, and I don't play a lot of them, and here we are, you know? Like, I know I've got over 1,000. How much over 1,000? I don't really know. But it's more. And then instead of playing a lot of those games, I just played City Skylines for 2,000 hours. You know? Like you do. I have a lot. But I mean, I've also been doing this as my job for like 6 years.
You sure about that?
Okay, I'm sure about that.
You sure about that's not why?
Yeah, right, Talik? You just kind of collect them, dude. It's like fine china for old people, you know? Everything is cranked up. I cranked the volume of everything up all the way, Haslina. So maybe, could be. There they are. There you are, you little stinkers. Come here. Oh, good. Yeah, you're so welcome. Works for me. Well, okay. So we're gonna go for the planet to make this stuff easier. Solar panels? Oh. Stream Elements just... Oh. Hold, please. Stream Elements kicked me out, so I can't see if people are doing ants. The last time that I saw anything for ants was 4 hours ago. Doesn't mean that was the last time anybody did anything with ants, though. Just means that's when it stopped counting ants. We're at 4 orange specialized ants. We're at 20 people hit level 5 and 16 people did rally and attack. Now, I think, Haslina, I think yours counted because there wasn't anything there and then suddenly there was an extra one there. But the specialized orange ants, I'm not able to see because a lot of those haven't gone through. I think we're closer to probably 8 people that have the specialized ants because they just bought them to get them right away. Because I know I bought one. I know Sarah bought one. So that's 2 that are right off the table. And then John About Town bought one. And Kashan has one. I don't know if he bought it, but I know he has one. So that's 4 right there. But I know that there's like crossover bought some. I know the numbers don't number. Which is a little annoying. I can actually open up the alliance real fast and take a look. I'm assuming Big Link has one. Defenestrator probably has one. Crossover definitely has one. Mini Moon definitely has one. Not sure about the orc. I don't know. Weird. It's just weird that like some count and some don't. We're talking about Ant Legions, by the way. It's the sponsored stream or sponsorship of the stream for the next week. So if you're looking for a mobile game and you want to support me as a broadcaster, that's the way to do it, gamers. All right? I need some of those signal towers. Not those. Well, maybe those ones too, but I also need these ones. Do we have any crystals? I could have sworn I made some, but I don't remember where I put them. Ah, right here. We'll bring 2 of these beacons with us. We've got the solar panels for power. Oh. The electromagnetic turbines aren't actually that hard to make. I just need to find a spot to make them. We'll do a temporary little stopgap like that, because we just need some right now. I think I like this way of getting them over here better, because that way we'll always have some, right? That was a really good neck crack. These actually build pretty quickly. It's just that we're not getting enough of the silicon. That's literally the only issue. Silicon and stone. If we could import all of that, the other planet can basically just be for mining and firing missiles. So I don't think it has a lot of copper either, does it? I know iron was low. Oh no, it's got a lot of copper. So most of our weapon production could be here, except we're not going to have a bunch of coal. The coal that we do have will have to go into weapon making, I think. But not being powered by it should make a pretty big difference. 97% solar efficiency is fine. Take a couple stacks of missiles. Oh, I found them. I knew there was fucking more. What am I doing? Please stop. Oh, and there's the other mining machines I was looking for earlier and couldn't find. Great. I'll put the plastic away. I'm gonna need... Oh, no, I've got some of those. As long as we can defend it, it doesn't really matter. More power poles would be nice. Now this is gonna piss off the dark fog hive. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna do it, but it's gonna piss them off. I still don't know how the logistics stuff works either for the bots. I made some and I put them into a thing. I don't know if they've ever moved anything. Probably because I never put the extra stuff. I don't know, man. But these, I'm going to have to make those to put on top of these as well. I'm sure at some point I'll figure it out. I clicked a bunch of buttons and I don't know what happened. All right. I don't know what guest filter does, but every time I do it, it seems to work okay. But how do I make them go now? How do I request stuff even? Is there like a building I'm missing? Ain't that. Okay. So I would have to set it up so that there was a chest in front as well that could drop off the materials needed for specific things, which would negate the entire reason of having a bus. I don't see the use for logistics bots at this moment. And I don't know how to request stuff into my inventory. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. I'm a fucking liar. It's over here on the left side that I've been ignoring this whole game. That's not a thing that I can... I just want to see them in action, dude. Let's do plates since I always run out. Oh, no! Give me a fucking break, dude. I had extras and I was trying to just fucking put them away. Everything is so full. Everything is so full and I don't know what to do. I just want you to deliver things to me so I can see it one time and then go, "Ah, that was pretty cool," and then never do it again. All right? Could you please? Why are you not bringing them to me? What do you mean 0 available route? Why are they not delivering? What the fuck is going on? Oh, hold on. Haha! That was so anticlimactic. There we go. Little fidget spinner boys, dude. Yeah. That ate a lot of power, didn't it? We're kind of killing power generation. I ain't too worried. All right, well that was kind of cool, right? That was a lot of work for basically what I do in the bedroom. 5 seconds of well, okay. Make one of those. All right, man. I'm just putting some garbage in you. I need to unlock more inventory. Go as far as you can. I went as far as I could. I don't think I have any burnables on me. Oh, nuts. I've never let myself get this low, dude. Run. Run. So I need to bring at least 4 of these. I think I can get 8 in here. And just stand like right here. I don't know if I can go any larger than 8. Definitely cannot. But I can totally get 8 of these running for the ultimate fast charge. So let's load up with fuel. Yeah, I'm making a lot of Bernie things, dude. Mainly because it makes me happy. Oh my god. We came in so hot. Now, are they already pissed off that we're here? Apparently, man, because I slammed into it. I wanted some superhero landing, you know? All right. This is the equator. I didn't bring foundations with me. This was a mistake. It's not too bad, but there are some areas that I'm just gonna need. Wait, did I already have some? I had a little bit on me. Cool. Okay, so those guys will be coming from the front and the side. Yeah, but I like the idea of the equator. I mentioned that a long time ago that I was thinking about putting them on the North and South Pole because you're going to get the same kind of amount of power. But then Mr. Martha called me dumb, so I never did it. Or crossover. One of you called me dumb, and I was like, okay, well, never mind then. Oh, you watered my nuts? Thanks, man. I hope they try and fuck with me. I'll have to go back and build some batteries though. I don't have enough power here. Oh, well, there you go. 5% boarded out. Let's go, crossover. They still haven't acknowledged my threat, which I think is a little bit weird. I don't know. I've never filled a planet anyway, so I don't think it matters all that much for where I'm at currently. I will need to build some batteries, though. This is going to be really, really painful since I can't go all the way around yet. Hey! Oh, spoiler freestyle. That's right. I brought one single chest. Great. It was on that foot. It should be enough. I'm not super worried about it. It's more the power running out that's going to drive me a little nuts. You can afford a mortgage here, but you're paid in Great British pounds. You'd have to change the way, like how much money you make to Canadian dollars in our area, and then do the same math. If you make 80,000 like pounds a year, you will probably only be paid in Canada maybe $100,000, which is a huge net loss. It's unfortunately not apples to apples. You can't take the housing of our market with the wage where you live, right? Yeah, 100,000 doesn't mean shit. It also depends on the areas. Like Toronto, good fucking luck. $4 million shoebox. Great. Okay, we're getting a little close. Aurelia? Aurelia's not bad. Fucking boring as all shit. And cold, but you know, it's not bad. When I say cold, I mean like minus 40 in the winter cold. Not like, oh, it's a bit nippy today, I have to put a sweater on. I mean, it gets dumped in snow and cold. You know? Because that's even north of Barrie. And Barrie's kind of a fucking shithole up north. I think it was Alberta was the coldest, yeah. Alberta hit real fucking cold, dude. Real fucking cold. So I know a lot of them are going to come from that direction. And they're our start. Berry is expensive, but it's... Hey! Let's go! First mythic ant. Who got their green ant, dude? Who did it? Who diddly dunned it? Rally, it has to be a rally that you run. Oh, that was an orange ant, sorry. Orange ant. Colors are hard. Everything is fucking hard. My dick included, alright? What do you want from me? I have to fly home. I gotta go home. Oh, it's at its fucking closest. Easy flight. All right, we got to make some fucking accumuluses. It's quite a few steps for something that only benefits us a little bit. I'd like more of these if possible, so we can fully defend our line. Oh, good stretch. Oh, yeah. So what do we do for power generation over there? Wind kind of sucks. And I'm not going to be able to get solar panels all the way around, I don't think. Although, maybe I could. Maybe we grab more missiles and we just fucking go for her. Fucking give her, boys. Oh, it's 8:46. Okay, so it is a Pathfinder night. So I'll be playing some tabletop with some friends. So we won't be going for too terribly much longer. It's at like 9 o'clock. We got to switch over. How many of these do I have? 31. Grab another stack of those. Put these ones back, so we've got 200. Sean, that's fucking wild, dude. That's really cool. I like Trailer Park Boys. I always have. The later seasons less so, but I think everyone can agree that those ones are kind of rough. Bit of a hard watch. So, one of the things we need to make is the electromagnetic turbine fucking bullshit. Going to the same high school as Bubbles is my bigger lame claims to fame. Honestly, fair. Yo, Squidard! Thanks for the follow.
Yeah,
Welcome
can you
in.
say pretty bird? Pretty bird. Yes, pretty bird. pretty bird.
Decent, boys. Fucking decent. Apparently he was kind of an asshole. I don't know if that's true. There was like a bunch of allegations. I didn't follow it because I didn't really give a shit, but... kind of still don't, to be honest. Is that what Newfie's actually? Wait, what? That's Nova Scotia, first of all. Alright. Yeah, first of all, that's Nova Scotia. Level 5 rally now? Let's go. Alright, so the Enjagussies are going to go into... here. Excuse me. We're going to rod that up. Or whatever the fuck these are. Not rods. Magnets. And then the next step was to turn that... turn that into the accumulators, right? Unfortunately, we'll need to put crystals in there. Huh. Crystals might have to go on the bus, boys. All right. Wait, that's the wrong thing. That's not what we're building. I was automating something. What was I automating? I needed the greens for something. What was it? Wasn't that? I'll tell you that right now. I know it was a part, but a part for what? Oh! Right. Right. Yeah. It's a part for these. Which I already forgot. Oh, it needs fucking just like plain ass magnets too, bro. Why? Who fucking hurt you, dude? I'm just gonna draw off this line because we've got the stuff. Pew. Oh, pew. Oh, yeah. This is awful. I don't recommend. It's a temporary stopgap for what I'm trying to do. You're fine. Fucking magnets. What the hell needs magnets, bro? Oh, don't do that to me. Come on, man. Could you just work? How about instead of doing what you're doing, you don't do that instead, you know? Now it works. That shit sometimes drives me a little nutty. But that's why we built it the way we built it, so we have a little bit of room in between. Okay, and now those go into the accumulators, which need what? Now these need fucking crystals, too. I couldn't suck my teeth hard enough. Feels like such a waste to put crystals on this, but I'm going to do it anyways. Where's my pile of crystals? Found you, little shits. Oh, my inventory's really full. Wait, which one did I say it was going to be? I think it has to be this guy. Yeah, it's got to be this guy. Well. There's going to be a bit of waste because it's going to go further than I want it to, but... I could actually just stop it right like here. And then forget that I've done that like an hour or two or like a couple days from now, and then be really pissed off when something doesn't work properly, right? That's probably the way to do it. Oh, wrong way. Oh, itchy eye. Come on, robot. Oh, these ones didn't have the copied settings. That could have ended up very bad for us. Now, how much power do these hold? Each one's about 2.25 megawatts. That's actually pretty decent. We don't even need that many. Just to like power rockets, it shouldn't need that much. I want 20 total. Then we'll go put these down and then Hunters should be live. Yeah? Oh, it's a far flight. On the other side of the planet. I've got a little bit of fuel. It should be fine. Oh, the gravity. All right, man. Where the hell is my shit? I'll find it eventually. Found it. Cool. Well, the void. So, Sean, the void keeps going. And then it goes into the Milky Way, which is all of the saves of the game that make up the Milky Way galaxy. I'd eventually have to land somewhere. But just for a sense of scale, we are so small and insignificant. We are the size of ants. It's, yeah, that's about right. All right, there's our power bank. Holy shit. The consumption demand is 3.35. Accumulators are starting to burn their 1.27 gigajoules. As long as it can hold it through the night. Some of these didn't fill up all the way. The aliens are getting pissed. But I think I put these in like decent enough spots that we should be okay. 1.21 gigawatts. Gigawatts, my dude. Those are all shutting off. I'd like to continue going around the planet. I should have grabbed some concrete. Homie's active. He looks stubbier than they did on my planet. I also don't think it's enough to last through the night. I mean, it will be once we go all the way around, but it's not now. Okay. Bought ourselves some more room. Excuse me. Oh! Great way to cut the planet in half. This one feels about the same size as my planet. Maybe even larger, actually. I can't really tell. Okay, there we go. I don't know either. go, little fella. Knew somebody with a DeLorean once. He said it was a death trap because the long hood made a giant blind spot in the front. That doesn't surprise me. Cool cars are very rarely safe. Might be what makes them cool. I don't know. Okay, we need to make this small. Shit. I ran out, so we're gonna have to do some weird... Nope, that's not the right one. Put one of these over here. I wish the solar panels gave a little bit of power towards these, you know? But our defenses, they're coming along. I mean... We're gonna have to come back with a lot more missiles. Like a lot more. Wonder where how far the 2 or 3
Pretty
stacks we got.
bird.
Hi!
Yeah, can you say pretty bird?
Okay.
Pretty bird. Yes, pretty bird.
Not bad.
Pretty bird.
Thank you for that follow. This is really overkill, I think. But like, why do anything half-assed, right? Is Hunter live? It looks like he is. Okay. So unfortunately, we're going to end right now, but we will be back tomorrow, 5 o'clock Eastern, 7 minutes ago. Okay, perfect. I wasn't that late then. We'll have to fly home tomorrow. So we're going to go and we're going to play some Pathfinder with friends. Make sure to come over if you like tabletop. You're probably fucking nerds. You're factory nerds. You probably play a little tabletop. You probably dabbled in some dice throws, all right? But I'll see y'all tomorrow, all right? We're going to go raid his channel. Yeah, all of you should be playing Ants as well, all right? Play Ants while you listen to Pathfinder. It's the only fucking way. But we'll get back to claiming this planet tomorrow so that I can send home a whole bunch of the good, as it were. Oh, itchy. Oh, yeah. All right. We don't have a lot of preamble. We gotta go. All right, we gotta get out of here. Oh, it froze again. Bro, why? I look like I'm thinking about Chris's dick. All right, there we go. Encoding overloaded. Something is going on with my computer, and I don't know what it is. All right, I love you guys. Get the hell out of here. It's all over. Pack it up. Bye. That one might actually be caused by BlueStacks. You might be right on that one. I think that actually might be a BlueStacks issue there. But, okay. All right. More Dyson tomorrow, more ants tomorrow. Let's fucking go, dude.